Alright, I pressed live, so I'm pretty sure I'm live. So hello to all you crazy people out there, and welcome back to Hytale. Still doing the camera for now. I don't know how long I'll plan on doing this. I kind of like the idea of having a camera just because it keeps me from, like I said, it keeps confusion. It keeps me from talking into the void without, um, or talking into the void and people thinking that I'm actually not talking to them. So I guess it helps also with me communicating with my audience a little more. You know, it kind of helps you connect with the person when you actually can see them. So, dude, I'm not the most expressive type. There have been plenty of times when I have been expressive, so, but not often enough that I think it matters. How are we doing, Alpha and Omega? You still hate me? You're chill and you're chill. You're not chill. You are chill. You're not chill. You're not chill. Are you chill? Chill. I don't think he's chill. I think he's just having a hard time pathing to me. No, I get it. He's not chill. He's just very much determined to kill the animals. That's what's happening. So it depends on who he's prioritizing. Right now, he's prioritizing the chickens. Yeah, he really wants some chickens. Oh, there's a baby chicken outside. Well, that's good to know. So Alpha is still aggressive as frick. Let me collect my chicken here before Alpha gets to him. I do need to do something about them constantly getting out of here, but none of y'all run from me, right? Probably all good. Alpha, you can't have the chickens. I don't need them right now, but you still can't have them. Did we ever get any? No. So I guess we also need to do that then. Get our adult sheeps back. Oh dear. I can't pet you, can I? No. I thought you could always come back to pet him again later. Also. Grass spread. I thought that was a thing that... I still can walk through these coops. I thought that was a thing, so shouldn't all of my patches disappear eventually? I would prefer if they didn't, but I would assume that they would at some point. There's a distance for where light turns on. You can see it turning on and off. Interesting. Like Minecraft, there's a... Actually, no, because Minecraft shows the lights on regardless of how far you are from it. If it's supposed to be on, it'll be on. That's weird. I don't know if that makes a difference in the ambient lighting, like at nighttime would all of them actually show on. I don't remember. I'm very happy with how my base has turned out so far. But with that said, our plan is to work on that flower garden, which would be a pain. I just don't know where to put the thing. I assume over here. In front of the house isn't a bad idea. Like I could put it somewhere about here. Maybe? I'm trying to picture that. Also, I'm pretty sure this isn't going to grow. I think it's just dead. It grew into something and now it doesn't want to grow anymore. So we'll have to deconstruct that. Also, I think I can take you inside. Or not. Let me just take that. Put you back inside the house. Although putting you in the house would be a bad idea because of the geckos. Okay, where can I put it then? Do you want to put it in the back of the house? We need to put it somewhere that's not like in the way. I guess out here wasn't horrible, but portal room. I can't put it inside because of the geckos. Because they'll just walk into the portal and be teleported to who knows where. And at that point, I don't really feel like going back and forth constantly to try to bring them back here every single time. How does it look there? Let me see. Go away. I wish it was like Minecraft where you could hover it over like a placeholder just to see, like you can put like hover it there. I think in Minecraft it was H. If you press H, it would leave the ghost thing here, and then you could walk back and see how it looks from afar without having to actually be right up on it. I'm gonna have to move the light post because I think you're gonna end up climbing out of that gate at some point. Portal into the bedroom? Nah, it's not centerable. Hmm. Hmm. You wanna have it down? I guess we could have it down. This is centered, so. It just doesn't look right. I don't know where to put this. Well, we could have it in the back of the house, I guess. Is that centered or? It looks more or less centered. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. It's not bad. I think we'll be fine with that. With that done, I like the little torches. I'm not sure if I like the cobble stuff in the way. What was that? Oh. Minnow. Duckwood. Duckweed. $1 shell. Salt. Catfish. That one didn't have anything for some reason. Now I have one too many bars. Rabbit, why are you here? How are you here? Well, doesn't matter to me. Purple coral shell minnow. Bluegill, catfish, duckweed. That's stuff that'd be on top of the grass. Or top of the water. Okay, go. Oh, the eggies. What are we doing here? Salt? Salt. Put our fishies away. We have trash we need to throw out. Can you put trash in here? No. $10 shell. I don't really know what you do with that either. I guess it's just a decorative thing. So do I just turn this into salt? I mean, there's nothing else to do with it, so. And where did I put salt? I would assume it's in here. I think, yeah, because I made popcorn, so. We used all of our salt. Now, what do we do with these decorative blocks? Excellent question, excellent question. I guess here is fine. Where have we been putting our seashells? It's been over there. My vegetation things are outside in the garden. I guess we should keep it there. I can't name y'all because it'll be way too confusing trying to keep up with you. What was I putting here? Shells. Shells. There we go. Could put these statues somewhere, but I feel like doing that would suggest that I am an ally of the Outlanders, which I am far from. I will kill them every chance I get. Although I won't go too far out of my way to do so, but still will. Doing anything here? Got here. Here's our vegetation box. Fish bait. Need to make some more. We'll harvest once the storms are done. Let me go double check to make sure the other fish trap didn't catch something, and it did. A stick. Well, sure, why not? Fish trap caught sticks. It's Minecraft fishing all over again. Where's my dirt at? Trap mud, it's not dirt. There's some dirt. Yeah, we don't need grass. One random spot as dry mud, some leaves, cobble stuff. I guess I should get rid of the cobble monuments. So what is basalt, cobalt, cobble, whatever. For some reason I thought it was only volcanic areas that had it. And there's no volcano under my house that I know. I've already been under my house. Just another thing, was there a fruit tree biome under my house? Or is it something else? Water cave, maybe? No, I think it was a fruit tree cave. No? I don't remember. Excavation was always the least exciting part of this. The inventory isn't full, so I don't know why I'm not magnetizing all of this. Now that grass is spreading. Wonder what makes some grass spread and some not. Okay, we need more dirt. Also, I really don't need all this cobble, so... Out you go. Pick up the basalt. Well, honestly, I'm thinking of Bowser's Castle. We don't need the basalt either. I do know I need rubble. We're running out of that. Okie dokie. I think we're done with our excavation part, aside from having to put down dirt for the garden. Why do we have all this? Do not need that much cobalt. Cobblestone, whatever. We have basalt already. I guess we'll keep a second stack. Who sounded like a duck? Piggy? Beauty, beauty. Okay. And I do like the texture patches. Adds character, adds character. Still got another cobble down here. Mm-hmm. Chalk. Still don't know what we do with chalk. Probably nothing. Actually, I'm curious. Hytale chalk. Chalk. Chalk is an marble. Then emerald wild. Chalk traps itself in mine. Chalk is not nearly as flexible as a building block, having no interactions with the builder's workbench. So nothing. It is literally just a decorative block on its own. No other purpose. Cool. I mean, it's not bad. Looks more like marble than anything. Can't really think of any kind of build I would use it for. Maybe a wall? I think it works as like a wall. Decorative wall. Specific type of wall. Alpha's still staring down them chickens. I wonder if I should bring him animals every so often so he has something to hunt. Then again, they don't hunt in the dino biome, so I'm not sure if I really need to worry about that. Anywho. Flower garden. I wonder if tree garden should be next to it. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and kill that because I know it's not going to grow. I've been trying to let it grow, but it is not going to do that. Could kill that tree, but I kind of like it there. Is that a birch tree? I think that's a birch tree. I thought birches weren't on this island. That was all aspen and... what you call it? Aspen, maple, and oak. Yeah, that's birch. Didn't know there were birches here. I'm moving that torch because you... I don't trust you not getting out to kill those chickens. Yeah. Gonna take that. I'm sure you don't mind. Let's put it here, I guess. You are staring down the chickens. Are you staring me down now? The answer is yes. Yes, yes. Well, at least you stopped staring down the chickens. Oh, I locked myself in there. Alright, well. He's leaving the chickens alone, so that's good. Until I walk far enough away, then he'll retarget the chickens, so. No, he seems chill. I guess that means that it'd be easy to mount him while he's here, because he's going to keep prioritizing the chickens. Now his pen is quite barren. I never did regrow a tree, that's why. What kind of tree do we want to give y'all? I gave y'all oak last time. Do you want to stick with oak? Or maybe I want something a little more pretty? Maybe a... I don't think we want a frozen spruce. Apple, we've been doing a lot of apples. Could do a spruce. I think a spruce is like a pine tree. What would you think of when you think of cows? Oaks. Really would just think of oaks. Redwood could work. I really feel like you think more of an oak though. Do you think of something big with a lot of shade? So I would think oak. Oak gives hardwood, ash gives hardwood. What's an ash tree? Hytale trees. Let's see. Apple tree. Ash tree. Ash tree is actually quite big. Aspen, boring. Azure, which we can't even grow. Bamboo, which we've never seen. Tropical jungle. Banyan, which is a big random tree. Beech. Blue fig, don't think I've seen that. Bottle tree. Burnt tree. Camphor tree, don't remember seeing that. Cedar tree. Crystalwood tree. Dry tree. Frozen spruce tree, definitely don't want that. Fire tree. Gumbobe tree. Jungle tree. Maple. Oak. Palo. Don't recall seeing that. Palm. Petrified. Poisoned. Redwood. But it's just oak. Sallow, spiral, spruce. Spruce doesn't look bad. And wind willow. Spruce doesn't look bad. I mean, spruce doesn't look bad. This oak is basic. Let's do spruce. We'll do 2 of those. Nighttime cometh. Alright, so we know we can't plant them close together. Spruce doesn't need that much space. How far is that from the gate? 3? 4? 3 away from the gate? So 1, 2, 3. Here. Okay. Now starting to go to sleep. Except for you. Why are you standing there at the gate? Or fence? Also, why didn't y'all go inside the coop? Usually, if I'm not here watching them, they don't go inside the coop. But when I'm here, they usually go inside the coop. It's like a range thing. If you're not in range and watching them, they don't go inside the coop at night. I don't know why they're here anyway. I've been distracting myself a lot. How are the whatchamadoodles doing? You know what? We're gonna sleep to progress time, so those have more grow time. Also, smoothie. Refreshing. See, this is why we do things. Oops. Oh, one of those weren't ready. But then we have extras. That was 9, 71, 31. So we only need 29 more. So we do have extras. Let's do this. Start cultivating. Is it cultivating? I was thinking of the word culling, but cultivating might. Yeah, cultivating the crops. Pretty sure that's the right word. Can't just hold it. That's weird. What? Do we use a repair kit on that? I don't think we do. A tool that actually becomes useless when it breaks. Usually everything else, as they say, just becomes less effective. This one literally has one job and it can only do that one job. Nothing else. Oh no, it can't destroy my stuff here, so 2 jobs. Let's see, put all this up. Very good. Why do I have cobble? Get more first thorn seed recipes. Too bad we have no one to trade with. Throw that out, throw that out. I thought I'd get rid of this. Okie dokie. And let's replant our storms. Cool. Alright, so how did I want to do a garden here? I'm debating on keeping it uneven or leveling it out. Because I also do want to put trees as part of it. Do we want to have like a level for flowers, a level for storm, and then a level for tree? I don't think that makes much sense though. I think it'd be better if we just level it out. We would go into the mountainside there, but how many flowers do we need? What do we use flowers for? We use flowers for food. No, we use flowers for dye. Yeah. Where'd you can make petals this way? I thought petals were all made from... Well, they are all made from white, but I thought they were just made from white. Did they change the recipe? No, it had to have always needed another color. I just don't remember them needing other colors. I did not remember that at all. Did I remember needing my veggies for anything? I mean, at least we finally get to use our veggies for something, but... Aside from that, the blue cap mushrooms is going to be a little bit tedious to do. But I saw 2 mushrooms, this one. Common mushroom, which is less tedious, but still tedious. Because I can't grow mushrooms yet. Maybe that's the thing that'll be added in the game later, but... As for the now... Can't grow that. What was in here? Oh, I was looking at recipes and flowers and stuff. I don't think flowers are considered vegetables. Pretty sure they aren't. But I remember something in here taking my blood roses and I wasn't happy about that, so maybe it is the vegetable. Or was it spice? It was spice, wasn't it? It was spice. That's why we needed flowers. Okay, so we do need a lot of flowers. Okay. Yeah, spices, use flowers, then I need flowers for dye. Or petals, rather. Since I don't plan on making a super build in the early access of this game, this is about as big as a house as I need. Although I have taken up a lot more land than I anticipated that I would. Well, not really, actually. I think I'm pretty much within bounds of what I expected. I said I was going to do something over there and then keep going around, so... And then, yeah, so I mean, this is within range. The only thing that extended it was the dino pin. So technically outside the range of what I expected, but... Not by much, not by much. Anywho, distractions aside, because we keep saying anywho. I just really didn't want to start digging. Actually, the shovel mod is on, so we can't use our shovel. Yeah, it isn't broken. I actually didn't even check to see if the mods were updated for the new game, new version. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they weren't going to break with it, but... Cultivating. No, not cultivating. Excavating? Yeah, excavating. Everyone's favorite part, I'm sure. How far do we want to go? How big of a garden do we want to make? I mean, it's about as big as we need to make it, really. Let's go back another one since we hit this stuff. I'll just fill you in. I do wish it was more of a one-hit kill thing like Minecraft. Perfect distance. Although... I guess we don't want to run into our thing here. I guess we'll just have to move you. Oops. Forgot my tiki torch. I'll put it back later. We'll have to redo our path if we do that. I don't want to do that. I guess we could have left up the, whatchamacallit, training dummy, target dummy. I wonder if we should make a training ground. Kind of no reason to, but for aesthetic reasons. I feel like if we did that though, I would want to make it across the water just so one, I have an excuse to use the bridge. And two, it takes you off of the island, do things, so. Oh. Not even sleepy. I'm just yawning. I think my eyes aren't really glossy right now, right? I guess they're getting glossy. Yeah, they're getting a little glossy. Which is weird. I'm not as sleepy as I was last time I was streaming. I don't know how long I plan on streaming. I was planning on doing a quick stream because food. Parents are cooking. Well, dad is cooking. Not really parents. Mom wasn't home yet. But yeah, my dad's cooking. He has pasta and some other stuff. I have to go to the store to get ingredients. That immediately made me think of Kingdom Hearts 3. If you know, you know. I think this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Now, unfortunately, we have to put down some dirt. We have to clear out a bunch of cobble. Or I guess it's stone at the moment. It becomes cobblestone when we mine it up. I'm actually trying to pay attention to the lighting here. I think it's fine. I don't have like professional studio lighting. Again, I wasn't planning on ever doing a camera until I actually moved into my own place because this room doesn't really work for a camera setup. When I first did a camera setup, where was I? I was in my own apartment, right? Yes? No. Where was I? I don't remember if I was in my college apartment or if I was in my own apartment. I think I was in my own apartment. Yeah, it had to have been. Either way, when I first did a camera there, it was fine because I could, it depends. That's why I'm just thinking about it. If I was in my own apartment, I had set up my recording studio in the living room because I never used the living room. So the only time it was really an issue is if I had people over, which all I had to do was move my desk? No, I left the desk in there. Did I move the desk? I'm getting too old. I can't recall things now. By the way, I have my desk in the living room and a second TV. It was my brother's TV because he was going into the military, so didn't need the TV. So just instead of putting it in storage, he just told me to keep it in my apartment, along with his couch. His bed had to be put in storage, huh? But that at least made it so when people came to visit, they had a TV to watch. Family came and visited a couple times. I think they were, yeah, they were up there for, no they weren't, yes, no, were they up there for Christmas? No. I put up a Christmas tree and they didn't come, that's how I remember. What were they up there for? I don't remember what they were up there for. They came up there to visit for two things. I think one of them they were traveling, so they just used it as a midway point. And the other one I don't remember. I think I was done with my train of thought on that, right? The whole point was of the conversation or ramble was me saying that when I was alone, I had an easier time setting up lighting and such and managing my camera work if I wanted it to. I eventually stopped doing the camera, one, because I had a low quality camera, and two, I said I would just rather use my Dragon avatar since I was doing editing anyway. That was back when I actually didn't mind editing my videos. So I actually had the time for it. Although I don't know how to have the time because if I was at my first place, I was working at Amazon, which was 11 hours a day. But it did give me 3 off days instead of 2. Win some, lose some. I kind of do prefer the 11-hour shifts with 3 off days. Because I'm basically working 11 hours anyway, as I am with my team lead position. Because I'm supposed to only work 8 hours, but I end up staying there at least an hour late every day. Why are you in my hand? So if I stay there till... Because I work from, what, 9 to 5:30, 9 at night to 5:30 in the morning. And if I leave... supposed to leave at 5:30, I usually leave at 6:30. So that's 9 hours. 7:30 would be 10 hours. I've only ever stayed there till 8:30 once. Almost twice, but definitely once. It was 8:20 the other time, so basically 8:30, but it wasn't at 8:30, but basically 8:30. So technically, or might as well be twice. So that was 2 11-hour shifts there, but that's very uncommon. 7 is very common. 6 and 6:30 are super common. That's like the norm, really. 5:30 is uncommon. I almost never get to leave on time. Rather unfortunate. Now, if we do this, we do need to get waterways. I forgot about that. Now, can you cultivate this? You can. Or till would be till. What was the range? I assume water had to be next to it, right? Yeah. It's not like Minecraft where you have a range. It has to be right next to the water. Then we can do this. Probably count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Do we want to do 20? That is 4, 24. 24 would be 12 and 12. Sure, why not? I don't want to go too crazy with it. Then we could do 1 row dedicated strictly to these things, which we should be able to do with all of them now. I should have been done this, honestly. Alrighty. And with that out of the way, we'll have our storms and we'll have our ability to level up this bench to what is not the final level, apparently. That's fine. Farm thistles. We need sunflowers. Well, that's dumb. I need sunflowers to make sunflower seeds. I guess after you collect them, because there's 2 ways to get that. If you break it, you get the petals. If you just pluck it, you get the flower. The 1 sunflower makes 2 sunflower seeds. So we need to go harvest some sunflower seeds. We'll do that before we start tilling the land. Don't know if you can hear the dog barking. If so, then I'm sure y'all are happy about it. Everybody likes dogs, right? Right. I imagine my noise gate kind of prevents her from being picked up, though. Yeah, y'all can't hear. My noise gate isn't. Noise gate prevents it. Let's pick up a couple of these. Already knew there were some of y'all over here. Hi, Foxy. Still can't tame you, so. There's a lot of sunflowers over here, actually. And if I break it, yep, petals. So yeah, picking and breaking. I'll just pick all of these. Y'all don't need it over here. I'm getting some lag. Don't need the hibiscus, but I might as well collect some more flowers while I'm over here. Dandelion, mushroom. Plenty of sunflowers. Alrighty. More than enough. More than enough. How much we get? 64? Like I said, more than enough. More than enough. Hi, Fox. You've been here for a while. I've only ever killed one fox, of course. Wasn't happy about it, but had to test. I killed at least one of everything. For the most part. I've killed a moose, right? Pretty sure I've killed a moose. Alright, still good. Now we just turn this into flower seeds. And you're already growing. Cool. Let's make sure it doesn't still use seed packets if you go over the same thing twice. And it doesn't. Alrighty. What were we doing? Tilling the land. Tilling the land. Let's do this. No. We were waiting to make a thorium. Whatchamacallit anyway. We need 3. Why are y'all always hanging out in my bedroom? Alrighty. 400. Now how much does it cost to... 399, 98, so it's 1 per. The 1 to 1, we get 400 tills. Now for our tree garden, I don't know how I'm going to handle that. I would technically have to dig further into this place here and put the trees here. Maybe kind of loop around the back of this garden. Or maybe we want to loop around the entire thing. I go all the way to the pin, go all the way around to here. Sounds like the best idea, because we know we need space for trees. We want to try to do that. Every time we cut down a tree, we have to replant it. The only thing it uses is essence, to my knowledge. Like, you don't require seeds or anything. Yeah, it's just all essence. The only one that requires itself is this sunflower. Alrighty, let's take all this out. One too far back. No, that's not fair. Okay. Oh no. That didn't work. You're taking water free. No. I will. Can't fix that. Yeah, it doesn't really fix it. Yeah, I destroyed the water blocks there too. If I don't fix this, it'll bug me later. Oh. We'd rather fix it. It's a water log, that's all that is. Well, let's grab more than one bull kit. Also, we can go ahead and sleep. A storm should be at least partially grown. Smoothie's a lot better when it's melted a little bit. are storms doing? How long do y'all take to grow? Like 3 days? Does it say how long it takes y'all to grow? No. Only does that for trees. Anyway, buckets. All the buckets we got. No, the other ones are filled with milk. I guess we should use that. The reason in hoarding it, then it turned into sour milk. Oh. Oh, that's pretty. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Keep garbage. While I'm here, let me go ahead and... Probably should have made that an uneven number. That way it could be perfectly centered, but that's fine. Why do we have sticks in here? I'll put petals in there. We'll put flowers inside. Take all this milk. And we should be good. Flowers, flowers, mushrooms, milk. What is milk used for? Cheese. Is that it? Oh, definitely used for something else, right? It's cheese. Guess it's used for the Caesar salad. I thought milk was used for something significant. It's just the cheese. Which I think gets 15%. Yeah, 15%. Cheese and crackers. And smoothie. Now that we gotten rid of our curdled milk, that means we can make Caesar salad. No spice. Oh, we can make it. Level 3 stamina. Which is all I have, because I still haven't found meat pie. Is that easier to make than the pies? Spice, fuel, meat, salt. No, because salt. So you're harder to make. The limiting factor on the other one would be the any fuel type, but eh. Alright, let's get some more water. This didn't take too long, but we also have to do our tree. Hmm. We need so much water. Wish I didn't keep sinking. So would making this deeper make it infinite? I wonder. Probably. I'm debating if I want to leave it ripply or do I want to flatten it out completely. That'd be a lot of water. It's okay. It's okay. Don't mind the uneven waters rippling. I feel like I would want to put something there though. Just the middle. Looks a bit low. If we made it deeper, we could technically have infinite water. Actually, I wonder about that. I don't even need to do it on all of them. I just need to do it on one, right? Did I make it infinite? Or do I need to go a little deeper? Like if I pull water from here. Can't. You can't pull water from here. No, that's not how that works. There's only infinite in the ocean. Or is it because it's not leveled out? Let me see. Testing. Like if we keep taking water and leveling it out. Nope, still doesn't let me take water. Nope, that's not it. But it's just only infinite in the ocean. So we would have to take a lot of water. What the frick? Alright, fix that back up. I'll just take all of this out. I'm gonna go ahead and flatten that out a little bit more. There has to be a way to make infinite water. Just don't know how. Alright, let's even this out a little bit more. A little better. Maybe I do just want to even it out completely. That'd be 24 buckets per thing though. That would take so long, but that does look better. The thing I was intending on doing over there too, I just stopped because like, it's not that important. I guess since we know how to do water infinitely now, it wouldn't be that big of a hassle, especially for the old one compared to this one. Yeah, that just looks better. A smooth ripple rather than the square ripples. Tedious as this is, it's just worth it, I feel. How many buckets do we have anyway? 4, 12. We have 12 buckets. Don't really need more than that. It's just going to be a lot of trips. Maybe it is actually pulling from a source and not infinite. I keep having to turn to pull water. I don't know. But I mean, I see where it's pulling from, and then it just immediately fills back in, so it gives the impression that it's infinite. Which I'm sure it is, just the player can't make an infinite water source themselves. But the sources from the game that were pre-rendered are infinite. I'm 95% certain of that. I think I am pulling. I don't think it's infinite. I think what's happening is I'm pulling the water and it's filling in because the top is also a water source. So all of these down here are water sources, but then it immediately gets filled in by another water source. So eventually I would pull all the water sources and all that would be left is probably the surface. I think that's what's happening. I don't even think the world is infinite. That's why I keep having to turn when I'm drawing water. Because that water source does no longer exist. Well, we only have to do this 2 more times, so... Alright. What is it, like 4 more times, but 2 more rows. Because it didn't go crazy with the expansion of the garden here. Yeah, it looks nice. Too bad I can't grow the flowers with just sunflowers. Like if I go here, there's no more water sources I can pull from. Because we did pull from them already. If I stand out here, you can see it constantly pulling from different places. It's not pulling from the same spot. I don't have to turn because it always pulls from the nearest source. Yeah, water isn't infinite. 99% sure. Not a lot for 15%. Popcorn is not good. Anything that doesn't give like a regeneration isn't really good, I imagine. It's probably good for like a pinch. Maybe. I would still say no, because even the other ones, like salad and pies, give 15%. They also give the HP regen, so... The only upside to the popcorn is you aren't wasting the regen if you're using it alongside a regen. Figuring out this isn't infinite though does make me question if I should keep doing this. I say it's worth it. It looks very nice when it's actually filled in. Just a few more. And we'll have a nice pretty garden. Flower garden. Then we'll do the same to the veggie garden. I guess while we're here, we'll go ahead and collect the fishies. Chevron. Red jellyfish. Epic. These don't count for memories, strangely enough. Wish they did. Didn't even set you down, so... I'll drop you. It doesn't count as a memory. What's the point in that? Now these are fishes that I haven't seen before, but they don't pop up as memories. I'll still have that. Finito? Finito. Alright, now just the main garden. I'll go ahead and fix it, I guess. Although it doesn't bother me. Really doesn't bother me. I don't mind it. I like this one. He has more character. We'll leave this one alone. Yeah, we'll leave this one alone. I should probably get y'all some water, huh? I'll get y'all some water. Do you know how much water you need? Like just one puddle. Little water spot. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll do two. I kind of like the hidden water look. Chickens also need water. Where can we put yours? Oh, y'all tree grew. Is it fully grown? No, not yet. Definitely like it. Yeah, this is gonna be great shade. Alpha, are you targeting me or the cows? He is targeting me. Why? Why are you targeting me? Yes, he's mad that I'm not feeding him. That's fine. Now, since we're done with this, we can actually start culling. But let's get some more water before we do that. We need what? We'll do 4 for the horses. Or 4 for the cows, I mean. 4 for the horses too, but I was thinking cows. And I get 1 for myself. We put the watering hole in the middle here. That's not good. That's fine. Alright, where can we put y'all's watering hole? Next to the apple tree? We'll put it in the shade, I guess. Maybe. We'll put it in the shade or something. Where do y'all like to hang out? Over here for some reason? Y'all kind of like to intermingle with the other animals. But I prefer it if y'all don't transfer across cages. There you go. And 1 for me. You know, I gave gates to these things and I never use them. I guess we should milk our cows while we're bucketing things. How many cows do we have? 1? Oh, we had 2. Oh, that failed. That worked. Oh yeah, poop. No poop? No poop? Where's my poop? So why are y'all staring at the T-Rex? I should probably push his cage back, huh? I would rather not. It took too long to build. So, Mr. T-Rex is just gonna be here. What? No, you can't bite me. You have to get rid of every single light post because you keep climbing up on them. Ow. Why are you so mean? Why can't you play nice? Be like your brother. Cousin? Sister. Wherever she is to you. Be like her. Anyway. I have things to do, so. You be good. I know you won't, but try to. Let me put all the buckets away now. I'll put some of the buckets. We'll put the bucket away. We still have a fish. Oh, I forgot about the trading thingy. A target. We'll put it down here. Alrighty. We can start calling? Yeah. And that's good. Not you. The time has come. The upgrade is almost here. As soon as we sleep and wake back up, it'll be time to upgrade. Such excitement. Just gotta do a little reaping here. Really wish I could just hold the mouse button. That'd be very nice. Still faster than pushing F though. Alrighty, so now we need our potatoes and whatchamacallit's back. Good, grow some azure over there so we don't have to keep just growing the thingies. As soon as that grows, we can actually start planting different types of stuff. So we have one row for storms, one row for blood, one row for azure, then the final row for sunflower. I think that'd be good. Sounds like a good idea. Also, are we on workbench tier 9? No, that's tier 9 requirements. Oh geez, we need another level. Well, I knew it wasn't going to be the final level, but I thought I'd at least have everything usable by then. Onion, potatoes. We put away our coaling, and Oh yeah, we also need lights out here. Just take away dirt, it does. Still faster than pressing F. Just to make sure not to hit these storms. Oh, now you break them. That's why you didn't work on the vegetables, because you couldn't break those. Okay, well, I might keep that. Having one that breaks them and one that picks them is a good idea. So now we got 84. We need that. We'll just make all of it. 85. I'm gonna put our petals in there for now. Well, we don't need them in there. Need them in the house. Anyway, we'll go get some sleep after we put these petals away. Pretty good number of petals. Put our fishy away. Put the shards away. And now let's get some shut-eye. It's time to wake up. The storm should be grown. I really do have mediocre lighting, but all I have is my fan light, so. It looks better on my actual phone than it does. I wonder if I turn this on, would that help? Nope, because then it reflects on the TV. What color is my light? Soft white? It looks more or less the same, right? Yeah, more or less the same. It might be a little better. The shadows are really what's throwing it off. Because it's coming from behind me, so it's casting a shadow on my face. Oh well. I'm like I'm trying to make a professional recording studio right now. Some storms are done. Hoping all of you would be done. Need another day before it's done. I'm not gonna worry about planting. Well, I kind of have to plant, don't I? Or else my ground starts rotting away. I like this stuff doesn't grow faster anyway. By the time this is done, the storm should also be done. In the meantime, I guess we start working on the tree part of this garden, which I really don't want to do. Man, do I not want to cultivate all that land. Oh, pain. Well, we're sure we want to do that? Also, did the chickens go inside last night or nah? Nah. Not getting any more eggs. Do I need to destroy the coops and replace them? Is there something wrong with it? Is it because they were full once? No, that wouldn't break it. I don't know. Would that break it? Maybe. Bruce is still ain't done? Or is this the max size you get? I doubt it. Pretty sure you're supposed to get bigger. cool reflective water. And do we wanna? Not really. Will we? Probably. Because I gotta cultivate, excavate, dig out. Ooh, more storms are growing. I gotta dig it all through there. For trees, trees, trees. Ugh. It'll be that big, huh? And that one will be maybe that big. Oaks are normal size for the most part. Can't grow maples, so. What is maple? Hardwood? I think maple is considered hardwood. I guess we can't check in here, so. How many more do we need? 17. We had 23 down. We took 2, so 21. 2 more are done. That's 19. Wait, 21. 17. 4. So we have 4 extras. Whenever we get down to only 4 left, we'll be done. Do we want to farm more? Not really. Do we need to farm more? Not really. I need to start putting some of the stuff inside the house, though. I guess we no longer need... No, we still need potatoes for some reason. Oh yeah, eternal seeds. Which we can't do until Forgotten Temple memories. And which I said was, what, 3 more memories? 3 more memories. If we could find those last 3 memories, that'd be great. But while we wait for these to grow and finally upgrade our workbench to the final tier, well, level 9, it won't be the final tier. Let's go ahead and start digging out. I know I have to, so might as well get to it. Must be done. We'll use our shovel for that stuff. Let me... see here. How far back do we want to go? Here? Roughly here, maybe? Right about here. How far over do you go here? Here? Or here? He's here. Okay. Be a good time to have dynamite. Just blast holes everywhere. Or if we had the ability to dual wield with 2 pickaxes, start chunking stuff away. Ooh. I don't know if it's the same speed as Minecraft or not. Like base insta mining. Because you also have the haste beacons you can use to mine even faster, which maybe that's something the game will do eventually. Like, because it'll mean it'll have magic, so maybe they'll have like haste magic. You perform actions faster, not just like specifically mining or digging, just actions in general. Which I feel like the sky's the limit when it comes to magic. Not a lot of eggplants in there. Was it at 220? 200. No, it was at 240 last time. You're not big yet. Most of yours is it less than 4? 1, 2, nope, not yet. Almost there. Yeah, getting close, so much close. Things I do for beauty. And then I'm also have to mine out all this. Should I go ahead and do that? Probably. What a painful process. There's no way to make this more fun. Not in this early access phase anyway. I'm sure they make it interesting somewhere later down the line. Like even having dynamite will make this more bearable. Because you get the randomness of dynamite or TNT. Probably be dynamite exploding in random places. It'd definitely be dynamite because the goblins toss dynamite at you. Actually, do bomb blow up this? No, because if it did, then it would have been blowing up blocks in the caves where I was. I don't think it does anything. I think it has to hit something. Well, Bombs don't do anything unless they hit a target, apparently. Definitely not used for blowing up landscape, terrain. If it was, then I actually could have made a bunch of bombs and started doing that. But not a bunch, at least a little bit. Pickaxe about to break again. Let's see, mine is... Oh, they're all good. Okay, we can level up now. Cool. You can mine these, right? Or harvest. No. No, you cannot. Well, good thing we had extras. Oh, that was sunflower, so we didn't lose any of those anyway. I think we can do it now. Yeah. Da, da, da. Sons of a biscuit, why? 200. Oh. Well. That's depressing. The only thing we're unlocking is these flowers for petals, which then we use for more upwards. Like, it's just... Is this worth it? I don't feel like it's worth it. Well, I was hoping it would be something different. Oh wait. Well, I mean, that's the easiest part. Doing that. I know you get a trophy from this. I think it's from this. Maxing out your workbench. Or was it unlocking all the recipes? How did you get that trophy? Is it a trophy you can even see, or is it a requirement thing? Where'd the trophy come from? It might have been in the workbench. It's probably in the workbench. But can't see it, so... It is, and it's a undiscovered recipe. Well, guess we gotta keep growing more of those storms. I was hoping we wouldn't have to. I also know we need these blood leaves now. Blood rose, blood leaf seed. I'm assuming the more shards it costs, the more petals you'll get from it. Looks pretty when it's scattered. Okay, so I think we need to change the name of the game to Exploration to try and get those last 3 memories. Man, do I not want to do those last 3 memories. We never did go to the dragon bar, did we? I don't think we did. No. I don't think we did. Well, we can do that. Maybe we'll get some memories from that. We need food before we leave. Spice. Let's make some spice. I'm assuming there's no flowers in there that I'll be upset about losing. I'm assuming. I think we'll be fine. Actually, I'll keep that. Might need dirt. Alrighty. Mythical beast sleeps here, bounded in eternal slumber. There are frozen forests into which not even an outlander dare set foot. So this is where you see the ice dragon. But I thought he didn't have a programmed AI yet. Legends say the region's name is piled up mountains obscured in the sky, towering trees grazing the clouds, or perhaps ancient creature born of elemental ice slumbering among the peaks. The energies within its fragments have yet to take the final form. All you encounter within, lore, function, and form awaits its true shape. This feature is under development. So the dragon might be there, but he isn't programmed yet. Either way, we'll be fine, so. Hi, Fox. Over in woods, but where would the dragon be? Well, he's an ice dragon, so I imagine somewhere icy. Map is taking a while to fill out. Well, while I'm here, I might as well pick some flowers. Trial time until portal closes. Fragment of Orbis. Iron bear. Lots of flowers. Go away. Just petals. I want petals and flowers. Shouldn't be distracted by this stuff. Let's keep going. The storms we can be distracted by. Those are quite worth it. Quite worth it. I wonder if we can just keep re-going into this place. Hemlock. I thought these are storm flowers. If we constantly go into this place, does it reset all the vegetation? Are those storms or more hemlocks? Ow. Ow. Yeah, more hemlocks. Definitely not worth it. Oh, we can see better from up here, so more hemlocks over there. Enemies over there. So I'm guessing this is where the dragon would be, but because it's a work in progress, he actually isn't programmed into it. Which means the place that I went the first time was probably a void, the void dragon. Then the other one must be the fire dragon, which we haven't visited yet. That's my assumption here from all of this. Ow. 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 I'm not seeing anything. The map takes so long to render. There's some stuff over here. We need to go southwest. Here's a storm flower. Well, the portal's still about to close. I guess it was still counting down even as I was in the map. I thought the time was paused. Let's see, we go right where we are. You do gotta be careful though, because nighttime does get pretty rough with the void monsters. I guess that is just how big the spruces get. The trunk doesn't get any bigger apparently. What I'm using. I think the height is right. But if I feel like if I cut it down it wouldn't give me any logs, so I don't know. Still going the right way? Yes. Alright, the void's about to start spawning in. Probably don't want to be in the forest for it. I think this is the structure we saw. Yeah. What is this? Oh no, it just straight up kicks you out. Alright, let's try again. That's considered a mushroom. It's the rarest thing in there, so it'll be a while before it gets plucked by accident. I'm fine with that. And where's my vegetation? Just... oh, that is you. And this would be a good way to know if the world resets or not. It does seem like it resets, or it takes you to a different part. See a little hut there, which we don't care about. I don't want to just start running in a random direction. This one doesn't have a void spawn. It's just, timer. I doubt there's anything in here. I just wanted to check. I'll be the map. No random structures on this one yet. Map rendered a little faster. Yeah, I guess you just start running in random directions then. And this is a get to the top of the mountains kind of ordeal. It seems like it's pretty hard to get to the top of these. A great time to have a glider. Yeah, dragons aren't programmed in yet. I'm pretty sure they were. They would have been on this mountain. Don't even need gold. Oh, it's up here too. Just a bunch of gold. And nothing on the map that looks suspicious, except for that. How far is that? That is pretty far. There's no other structure like that on this side. One over there. Southeast. There it is. It is something different. And what is that? I'm not gonna make it. I think it's just crystals. I think they were just blue crystals. There's no way I was making to it in time though. So the other one we didn't see was the Wind Rider Valley. On occasion, a mage tower can be found here. A Farron values freedom above all else. This is a Farron map. And nowhere is the freedom embodied more than the winds of Windrider Valley. It was here that they sought refuge in the darkest years of their history, setting up camps in the towering canyon walls might hide them from view. Where the towering canyon might... Okay. The energies... Wow, I can't read. The energies within the fragment have yet to take the final form. All the encounters within or functioning form awaits its true shape. So we get to see Farrons. Will we see the final two Farrons we're missing? Let the map fill in. Let's see if we can't see any villages on the map. What's with the void to the right, or left rather? It's not filling in. bedrock. You can't mine that. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh, that was a waste. So I guess don't go into the void, or rather don't fall down. It literally is the void. Was there any point of going out there? Doesn't look like it. Rather inhospitable place to spawn. I guess we'll want to go this way then. Hmm. See huts there. Nice saber. Oof. That might have killed me. Hey, Red Froggy. Let's see, head straight ahead. That's the crocodilians. And there's a Farron. I don't see any new Farron. The Else world will cease to exist soon, so yeah, I don't need the loot. Now. So far, no new guys. Ow. Didn't even do damage. Alrighty, well, this was a worthless endeavor. Is there any special hut? I guess this one maybe. This is a lone hut. Maybe there's like a chieftain in there or something? Then again, I've seen all the Farron models. The only one I don't have are like Farron children. And the Farron without any clothes. Which, if those are their own separate models, those will be the only two I'm missing. That doesn't take too long to get around. Not a super large map. Are you on top of the mountain? It is a chieftain hut, but what's going here? There you are. Nope, no one special here. Ah, frick. Well, there was nothing in there anyway. What broke this time? Ah, see. All of me stuff be breaking. Did we use all of our repair kits? We did. 135, 121. Helmet, the only thing not breaking. Then the only place that really did anything special was the void map. Is that one actually spawned voids at the end? I hate to use my fire though. And that's the only place that did anything though. I also need more food. What else can we make? We can make some pumpkins and some apples. They're both the same, right? Depends on what flavor I'm feeling. Let's do an apple pie. How long have I been streaming? 2:15? Sure food is ready by now. I could have been streaming before work and still wouldn't have been time for work. Alrighty. 3 minutes during void breach. Features under development. I'm not gonna find the void dragon, right? I imagine that's all that would be here. Void dragon, ice dragon. So what would be the fairest? The, what you call it? That queen. That scarab mother. That's what she. So that's the 3 bosses then. The 3 bosses are in charge of these crystal teleporting biomes. What do we want to call them? Fragment zones. So then there's no point in visiting them up until that point when they add the bosses. At least this one has something to do though. Like the void spawns. So when those come in, then yay. But up until then, I guess we can go explore this place, but you already know there's nothing there. Oh, filling a lily pad. Oh, of course. I was hoping these would at least reveal some new memories, but they've already taken me to places I've already been. Except for I've never been to a swamp. I've yet to see a swamp. Does this count as a biome? No, it's called count as a portal. Definitely the creepiest of the portals. Crocodilian. You're new? What are you? Oh no, you're just glowing purple from fire. Not you. I got my hopes up. Does lighting make me look purple? No. Made you look purple though. Well, might as well get some poison tree fruits, I guess. Glowing mushrooms while I'm here. Imagine that's all there is here, right? It's probably where the dragon would be. Well, this seems like a small zone for him to be. I don't know where he would be. Don't see anything else here. Unless he'd be out there in the void somewhere, which would be unfortunate if that is his spawning location. Time until void breach. Well, make our way back to the portal, I guess. I'll fight him close to that. Not that dying seems to have any consequences. Not yet, anyway. Probably shouldn't get used to being able to die here without losing anything. Aside from my durability. The durability does seem to take quite the hit. Oh, there you are. I didn't know you could be in water. No, I thought you don't attack unless I was too close. No, that is too close, so. So I back up by one little pixel. Bit too close. How about now? Bit too close. How about now? And too close. Okay, well, just testing. Yeah, I'll leave you alone. Oh, you get fire. Need more of that. Nice, boring. Ow. The void is ready. Yeah, the void is ready. Where's the portal? That way? And the void now starts spawning. Now, what the... Big guys over here. Any void hearts? No. I'm sure I get void hearts. Got a void heart. Don't remember what we needed it for, but I know we needed it. It was for something. Gonna get blood red out here. Now getting aggressive. And the big guys. The other ones to give the hearts. Great place to farm for these things. We got one void heart though. I was hoping for a little more. Now we got too much. What can we take out of here? Guess this is technically not really a monster drop. You can get it from the boom mushrooms too. We'll take those out. We could add them to the mushroom box, because they are technically a mushroom item. Let's take those out. Meat. Another one. Well, that was fun at least. Took away some of the monotony of just digging through land. Now, why do we need a void heart? I don't remember. Needed it for something. Why did we need a heart? Wait, is that it? For this? I think it's for this. Where do you get storm leather from, though? Hytale storm leather. I also turn off caps locks. It is currently impossible to obtain storm leather in exploration mode. Ah. Storm hide is currently no way to obtain in exploration mode. Ah. Dropped from storing creatures in game during storm raids or storm events, as it says. Why are there videos popping up of people saying how to easily get this item? They have to be like the most clickbaity of clickbait videos. People are annoying. If you can't get the item, then why say how to get the item? Oh well. You're done. That's cool. I guess that is just gonna be the max height of your spruce. Unfortunate, but at least provide shade. That's all I wanted. We'll have to do all that at some point. I don't really feel like doing it right now. Exploration. I should have taken my bridge. Let's take the bridge. Let's be normal, functioning member of society here. Oops. Alright, can't dagger jump here. Takes away all the fun. I'm still super yawny. Don't know what causes yawns. I don't think anyone does. No one knows the real reason we yawn. We just do it. Annoyingly so. Out of the way, Golem. I am going to check on the last 3 memories that I need. We're going to do some research here. I think I've done pretty much everything I can on my own, so now we're going to actually start looking up how to do things. You still give the same junk, don't you? Yeah. I need to find a village that gives that meat recipe. We're missing an abyssal. Hytale memories. For abyssal, we're missing number 3, lava shellfish. Does it tell you where? It doesn't tell me where they come from. It doesn't tell me where they come from, it just tells me what it is. Lava shellfish, I'm assuming means it's going to be somewhere in a lava zone, so there's that. Let me see. Hytale lava shellfish. Can't spell fish, apparently. Lava shellfish is a legendary quality item in Hytale. Categorized as fish, it can be found while exploring the game world. It can also be used to tame penguins in the game. That doesn't help me. Is a mob in Hytale, drops when defeated. So it's super rare, but where do you find it? No, shellfish is an aquatic mod. Yeah, we know that. This isn't telling me where it is. It just telling me that it exists. Article is empty. So is it not in the game yet? It might not be in the game yet. Volcanic ocean floors. Okay, well at least someone freaking says where it is. Okay. So he's in volcanic ocean floors. Alright, so we have all of you. Avians. Missing 7, 8, 9, or 10. Number 10 is Bluebird. Bluebird is Avian Forest Plains. How have we not seen that? There's no way we haven't seen that. We must not have gotten close enough to it. And then we're also missing 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. '18 is Parrot. No, we're missing Parrot. Wait. Yeah, we're missing Parrot. And we're missing Pigeon. Yeah, pterodactyl, we have penguin. Sparrow. And then we have these two. We're missing, what I said, Parrot, Pigeon, and Sparrow. Where is Sparrow? Sparrow, Plains, Meadows. I'm missing some birds. We just need to start looking for birds. We have all the critters. We don't care about those. We're missing elementals. I'm checking off things just because. Here's the list. What is this? Game8.co, Games Hytale Archives. Gives a list of all the mobs. Doesn't tell you where they are, just tells you list. It might somewhere on the website say where they are. I'm just using the list right now, so I'll go down and then have another tab open for the spike.gg. Tell me where the mobs are. We're still missing the Sandsoap Golem, which I already figured, and the Thunder Golem, which I already figured. The Living Spark we found. I don't know where the Ember or first Spark and Roots or Spirit. Ember Spirit, First Spirit, Root Spirit, Thunder Spirit. And then there's the other Farron. So we are missing the Farron cub. Farron civilian bugged. There's a Farron civilian, a Farron civilian bugged. So then it's not supposed to be two of these things, right? Is that what I'm to get from that? What were we missing? Earth, Sandswept Golem. Sandswept. Sandswept Golem. Zone 2, Forgotten Temple Gateway, Howling Sands. Oh, because we never found a temple in Howling Sands, did we? So we have to find one of those. If we do that, how many do I need? 3 memories. So we can go to a plains, find the birds, and if we go to the temple, what about the Thunder Golem? Thunder Golem, data unavailable. So he's not in the game yet then. Or they just haven't added him? No, because he was in the game, they would have added him. So he's not in the game yet. Then we're missing the spirits. Here. Okay. Spirits. So first, those don't even show up in the thing. So they aren't part of the list. The spirits aren't on this list. They must not be in exploration yet. Alright, well. So the Farrons. Now the only one we're missing is the cup. Boar civilian. Cub. Yeah, we're just missing the cub. Haven't seen a cub yet. I imagine if we kept teleporting into the wind place, we would eventually find one, but that sounds expensive. I don't think we want to do that. Let's see. Bluegills, catfish, clownfish, crabs, frostgill, blue jellyfish is missing. Cyan jellyfish, green jellyfish is missing. Man of war, red jellyfish is missing. Yellow jellyfish is missing. And then we have the rest of them. So we fished up a red jellyfish, but it doesn't count. So we have to see them out in the wild. Kind of unfortunate that. Let me make sure. Jellyfish. They're all found in freshwater lakes and rivers. So where we found the one jellyfish, we would find the others. They just spawn. Well, because nothing respawns when you kill it. But I would just have to keep going to different zones and hoping that that's the one that spawns in. That doesn't seem fun. Goblin. Goblin Duke. Final boss. Data unavailable. Underground Goblin Arenas. Emerald Wilds. Interesting. Is he the only one we're missing? Goblin Duke, Goblin Hermit, Lobber, Miner, and Goblin Org. There's a Goblin Arena somewhere. Is that actually in exploration? I assume so. Goblin or Ogre? Ogre. Zone 1 Deep Caves. Deep caves. Does he actually exist? Well, it would be nice to find these guys. We found all the Quebecs, right? Yeah, we have. We're missing some livestock, which I'm assuming are the babies. We got you all the way down to Camel. And we're missing, yeah, the baby camel. That's what I figured. We're just missing baby forms of everything. No, we're missing something completely there. Let's see. Cow, bag, goat. We're missing goat and kid. Where are goats at? Goats aren't in the game yet. They're not a part of this thing. Let me see. Goat, Hytale. Tang. Why don't you ever say where the things are? I'll just give descriptions. Bonds at 6. Oh, they wait. Properties. Spawns turn a day. That doesn't really help me though. Small chance to spawn in Zone 1 mountains. That's where I am now, but it doesn't really help me. Actually, I don't even remember seeing any mountains. Well, we have horse and foal, moose, bull, mouse horns. We have everything else. And we don't have that baby bird. Pretty much anything in the, what do they call it? The wind? I call it a desert. But yeah, the baby forms of everything there we're missing. Skrill chick. And then the bosses. Where are we? Mythic. Yeah, the dragon. Frost dragon, Ember wolf, Shadow knight. Never heard of Shadow knight. Wraith, Yeti. It's a Shadow knight. Mystic hostile elite dungeon areas. I'm assuming when their drop data is unavailable, that means they can't be found yet. Alrighty, well. Outlander, we're missing whatever's after you. Zerk, Brute, Initiate. Outlander Initiate? That's a weird name. Hunter, Martyr. We're missing a Martyr? I don't know, where does a Martyr? Outlander. Not in the game? Yeah, he's not in there. At least he's not part of whatever this is. List of mobs. I'm assuming that means they aren't in there. Just means that they're going to come later. We have all the predators. We have all the reptiles. And then we're missing the mother. And whatever the other scarab thing is. Sort of Chork King or something like that. Let me see. Rolling. Well, let's get checking everything. Scarab Defender. That's what we're missing. And the Scarab Brood Mother. That's what she's called. And then where's the Chork? Chork Brawler. That's what we're missing. And the other one is the Chork Guard. Chork. Which isn't part of this list. And not part of this list. Let me see. Chork Brawler. I would like for you to stop being the first thing that pops up. Did you just freeze on me? Why would you freeze on me? There we go. Forks. Country Hunter, Shaman, Chieftain. That's just 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm assuming that means that I can't find the other two. So I pretty much found some jellyfish I'm missing. What about the undead? Let's look at the undead. Really, that's something I can do, right? Maybe, hopefully. Undead chicken, undead cow. We're missing ghoul. I don't think that's in the game, no. Ghoul, Hytale. I hate this site. You at least tell me if I can find it in game or not. Those are mob you encounter while exploring Hytale. You encounter while exploring Hytale. It doesn't tell me anything. Hostility, harmless. I don't believe you. I'm assuming that means he's not in there yet. Drop 2 items when defeated, bone fragments and linen scraps. I don't think you can be found in game. Okay, well, what else are we missing? That was ghoul, and what was it? Armored skeleton horse. Definitely never seen you before. Pig. Other stuff. Now we're missing a lot of undeads. What else are we missing? Something here. Burnt skeleton wizard. I'm surprised we haven't seen it yet. This sounds like something that would actually be in the game. Probably is. Means we need to go to a lot of volcano islands to try and find one. Hope it spawns in. We're missing Frost Archmage. There's no way we haven't found a Frost Archmage. And Frost Skeleton Scout. Isn't that the Scout? No, that's a Ranger. So Scout and Archmage, and then a Burnt Wizard. And what are we missing with you? Footman? Footman. And Skeleton Pirate Captain, Skeleton Pirate Gunner, Skeleton's Pirate Striker. We're missing all the pirates, which I'm assuming aren't in the game yet. Not on this list, so probably not. None of this stuff. Sandswept Mage, I'm guessing. No, wait. Yep, Archmage and Mage. Missing both of those. And the Werewolf, which I am 99% sure is not in the game yet. Amberant Zombie. And Frost Zombie. And for the Void, we're missing the Hedera. Which is a very strong thing, I must say. The Void taking Hedera. Okay, so Werewolf is definitely not in the game yet, right? Hytale Werewolf. I imagine that would be considered a boss mob. Yeah, to be then. What were the other ones called that we were missing? Boss Zombie. So he is in the game. Whisper Frost Frontiers. Devastated land. So armored skeleton horse does spawn somewhere. What was the other one? Twerk? Twerk brawler. I guess you tell where they supposed to spawn. Oh, the Thunder Golem doesn't even exist yet. No, wait, we already knew that. Because he didn't show up on the other list. Sand Swept. Golem does exist, cool. Do all y'all exist? Yep, Howling Sands. Apparently the Scarab Broodmother exists too. I think the Scarab Broodmother actually does spawn in game. But I've never seen her. Does Scarab Broodmother spawn in exploration? Be specific. So she does be found. Okay, so there's a few things we can find here. The Scarab Broodmother is apparently one of them, which I have yet to find. We said we could find that. We could probably try to find the fire shellfish, whatever it's called. We could probably find the birds. I feel like the birds are probably our easiest bet. It was like a bluebird, a parrot, and something else all found in plains. I feel like those would be the easiest to do. Because finding the Scarab Broodmother, one, would take forever, and two... Actually, I don't even think she exists, because I went into creative to look for her. I could not find her. Oh yeah, you're okay. I don't think she exists. I just want to make sure before I like go and look for her. I tried to find her. I don't remember how you get to the portal. Hub? Is it hub? Yeah. Flat world. That's where we just came from. There's some trorks. You look like a brawler. Carrot on a stick. Are you a brawler? I do not know. Can I just teleport to places? Yeah. Alrighty, well. Where were we? Were we, here? Or guard. So guards do spawn in exploration. Okay. So what about the brood mothers? Anything new here? Hunter. Elder. A lot of these. Skeleton Knight. Archer. Fighter. Is this the guy's house? I think it is. Apparently you don't count as a memory. Howling Sands. Oh. How convenient. I'm gonna make sure we keep going south. Badlands. I doubt they spawn this low. I feel like the brood mother would have to be somewhere deep down, right? Maybe not. Where are we going? Wrong way. Yeah, I don't see any brood mothers here. I don't want to waste time looking for one if they don't actually spawn. Well, let's see here all the, what they call them, lessers. Has anyone that plays Hytale actually seen a brood mother? Maid. What am I missing again? Was it Archmage or Mage? How many members do we have? I don't think there is a brood mother. What's all this? Why is it all purple in here? Just a nest? No way, it's just a nest. Is this where the brood mother is? I think it's just a nest. No way, it's just a nest. Yeah, I see no mother. Still a mother. There's another one. Nothing new there. I don't think they spawn. Still going south. I mean, quite an extensive underground chamber. Like, if she does spawn, it's somewhere secretive. I guess we just keep looking. Is a brood mother guaranteed to spawn in each zone? My guess is no. I think we're at the level where we would see her. If she does indeed spawn, but it doesn't look like she does. I'm finding a lot of stuff. No brood mothers. You think one of these chambers would be it? But no. Yeah. Nothing new here. Haven't even found a guard. I imagine a guard would be what would be the indicator for the brood mother. They're probably guarding the brood mother. Maybe stop walking through the thorns, you idiot. Whole lot of nothing. Where is a Farron village? Teleport me there. Do we see any cubs in these? Is there a chance that they spawn or... Looking like a whole lot of no. Surprised y'all don't fight. Okay, well. Is this a village or something else? Something else. I wonder if this is where Scarab Queens would be. Looks like yes at all this nesting. Maybe that's why they have the flying scarabs overhead. See, that's a guard. No, it's not. Is it? No, it isn't. Is it? You like a guard. I think you are a guard. No? I think you are a guard. Hold on. There it is, the brood mother. So you do spawn here. Place looks dangerous as frick. You don't seem to give a memory. The memories aren't full, are they? 19 out of 48, so no. Are they attacking the mother? She didn't seem to have any kind of animation. Still not programmed in properly yet. But that does mean you are at least here. So then are you like straight under that pillar that we saw? How deep down are you? But we can at least find the broodmother. Yeah, she's like right into this thing. I didn't think about it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we found one thing. Other thing, can we find a cub? Or should we give up on that? What's over here? Randomness. Are my memories full? No. Broodmother just didn't give me anything. So does that mean going to her would actually not trigger a memory? If so, that's not good. I don't want to waste my time trying to go all the way down there only for it to not do anything. Over here. Oh. More broodmother stuff. Is this a different one? I think it is. Is this another broodmother? Yeah. It's weird that y'all attack the broodmother too. I feel like I would need a flamethrower to deal with her. That's a lot. Also, any babies of y'all? You're not a baby, right? No. Y'all don't spawn any babies. No point in trying to find that. What's over here? Skeleton yard. Boring stuff. Is there another broodmother under here? Yep. Okay, so you're just always found under these things. These are basically termite hills. That's what that's signaling. Okay, that makes finding you much easier then. Didn't find any whatchamacallits though. Cubs. I'm assuming we won't. Windwalker, civilian, and tortoise. Yeah, a cool looking fireplace. Never actually thought about using the fire logs for that. Or whatever they want to call it, ash logs. I got some scarix right under y'all. Might want to deal with that. Yeah, I see no cubs. I don't think we're going to find cubs. That's a lost cause. But we can at least find the broodmother and guard. So that is 2. 2 guaranteed memories there. And we can easily get just by teleporting to the Farron teleporter. And going out underground, dealing with that. Yeah, the cub, no point in wasting time on that one, I don't think. Now, what about the... missing some undeads. Like an undead, mage and stuff. Like I doubt we'll find a ghoul. Which is supposed to be non-hostile, apparently. Although, if I remember spawning one, it was hostile, so I don't know. We need to find, like, a town. I don't see any towns on here. What is this? Cinder Waste. Never heard of it. But we've definitely been here before. Not exactly what we were looking for. Well, we already know about all the dinos, huh? Yeah, goblin arenas. That's what we should have been looking for. See if those actually are a thing. What's up? For the most part, everything's gonna spawn close to like shorelines. I don't think anything really spawns out in the middle of the ocean. It said that shellfish will spawn next to lava's volcanic something. I wonder if that means that it spawns like next to this. Why are y'all underwater? Burnt skeleton. Any lava, what you call this down here? What's all this? Oh, pterodactyl. That's what that is. So we don't want to go there. Somewhere inside of the lava zone, where there is water, you would find that a lava shellfish. Also armored horses. How would you find those? Probably wouldn't. Would be exceedingly rare, right? If such a thing existed. Which I'm assuming it doesn't. Yeah, we could also find goats. Where are those? On top of mountains in Zone 1? So, brood mother, goats, and the birds. I think those will give us our missing 3 things pretty easily. I'm also just trying to have backups just in case. Here's some water over here. Little lava shellfish spawn round here. Doesn't look like it. Whoa. Oh, this is yellow? Hmm. Let's not get too distracted by that. I know I'm going to need it, but yellow, red, and blue. So I guess we can find everything in the Jurassic world. Our crystal shards that we need. Just wondering where would you find a cluster of yellows like that? Because the blue and reds, those are easy enough. Yellow is pretty tedious to find. Regenerate too much HP. For some reason being lower than him causes him to regenerate HP. Don't know why that is. Seeing lots of yellows here. Where about a cluster of them? No way to get a cluster. You're just trapped in the zone. It doesn't look like it now. The water zone. It is. Any lava shellfish? Not that I can see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Another yellow cluster. Big yellow cluster. How do you find these though? I don't think you can. Well, we were supposed to be out here looking for a old hut or something that would have the archmages, but I don't see those anywhere. Go back to zone 1, I guess. If we can't find any mountains with kids and goats. These would be mountains, right? Not really. This is zone 1, right? Zone 1 plains, yeah. What about this? Still plains. There's a pigeon. No, we know where to get you. Gotta be another one. I knew there were a lot of birds we're missing. We got the green thing already. I don't see any like mountains out here though. Are these the mountains? Surely not. Well, while I'm out here. Might as well see if these people sell meat pie recipes. Or is that just not in the game? Pumpkin pie. I'm gonna start thinking it is not. Any other mountains? We got ice. I'm assuming the pirates aren't in the game yet. If they were, we definitely would have seen them by now. Are these mountains? I don't think so. Very foggy. Tundra. We're not even zone 1 anymore. Where are all the weirdos at? I guess we came in too fast. We haven't spawned in. Not been a problem before, but... Nothing here. Yeah, no pirates. They do not exist yet. I'm also not finding any mountains. Yeti. And there is a mountain there. Doesn't look like a mountain. Is that a pirate ship? Mostly intact? No, nothing else. Well, it is basically a pirate ship, yeah. It's more like a truck hut, fork hut. A lot of these. But pretty sure there's no whatever I'm looking for. I think we're good. I don't think I need to keep exploring. I think we're good. Okay. So, Broodmother. Easy enough. We'll do that one. Then we'll go for the bird, which is also easy enough. Pigeon, a bluebird. We could probably just do the birds first rather than trying to... Trying to find the score broodmother. Birds instead of broodmother, yeah. I mean, birds aren't going to be really flying in the sky at night. Oh, 3.5 hours. Excuse me. Longer than I was anticipating on streaming. And there be the birdies. Any of y'all pigeons? Or are y'all ducks? I think you're all ducks. Duck, duck, duck. Yeah. And this has lost its luster. Nope, can't bring anything with me. Not really, anyway. Alright, so look for a giant termite hill. Are we going to be fine down there? I think we will be. We don't have enough fire to really use our mage staff, unfortunately. What did you want? Like a tomato? I think you wanted a tomato. Let me tame one of these when I'm out here. Or a couple of these. Give me some tomatoes. Got a yellow back. Green back. Purple back. Y'all are pretty slow. Y'all need to stay closer to the Farron village over here. They are following the tomato. Go away, you. Yeah, make a lot of noise. Guess we'll take purple back with us. Where is the giant whatchamadoodle? Termite Hill. Guess this went out there, maybe. Definitely went out there. I think that's just graveyard, boneyard. Not really a termite hill. Noisy camel. What do we have? Purple, green, red. So the yellow is also new. We can get you another tang. My focus now are memories. Probably the only termite hill out here. Give me a moment. Let me eat so he gets some stamina boosting going. There's one. So we just go under this thing. We will find what we're looking for. Just wait out here for me, please. I am about to go in and do some calling. Am I gonna get out? We'll figure that out later. We'll need to get a special up before we go to the queen. Definitely need that. But to that point, I think we'll be fine just slicing away. It's pretty much directly down from the whatchamadoodle, so this thing. We're just gonna keep finding a way down. I don't really see anything out here. Oh, there's the mother. Oh, that's not good. Well, y'all are dead, right? Yeah. Okay, Alright, mother. Let me get ready. Let's do some calling. Any more stupid flying things? No? Okay. That should be harder. You do not trigger a memory. I was right. You aren't programmed to be a memory yet. Well, that was a waste. Nothing here was even worth the trouble. Sons of a biscuit. Waste of my time. Did it say that, rude mother Hytale? Let me pause so I make sure I'm not dying. While I look this up, did it say that its memory isn't active yet? The wiki saved as a memory. It says yes. You lied. Well, we found it and it doesn't trigger a memory. I don't know if that's a bug. It has to be a bug. I've never seen that before. Let's see. Game. Memory error, maybe? Find the scarab. Rude mother didn't trigger a new memory. Along with the Scarrick. How do you spell Scarrick? Scarrick. Right. Scarrick, guard. Right up on them with an axe. Well, battle axe. Tribute toward my memory gain. We will add that. Submitting. Has been submitted. Thank you. Okay, now we get out. What is all this stuff? Anyway. Helps if I can see what I'm doing. Alright, I am back, my camel. This was a waste of time, as I was worried it was going to be. I was hoping it would be different in a non-creative file, but no. Our camel got poisoned. Let's get you home, yeah. Eyes are itchy. That means we're gonna do the Zone 1 Plains birds instead. Which is fine, but those were a little more tedious to find. The broodmother, I knew exactly where to go. For the birds, that's just luck. Maybe you'll find them, maybe you won't. Same with the stupid jellyfish. Noisy camel. Well, we found the last two, the scarab guard and the scarab broodmother, but they did nothing. That could have been our memories. Precious memories. But the game says no. We don't get to enjoy 200. Ooh. Should I just leave y'all here? Probably. That didn't work. We'll just leave y'all here. You're a little noisy anyway. Let's see. So, plains. That means we need a horse. Or we could use our T-Rex. We can go around on our T-Rex, sure. I don't care about clearing inventory too much. Alright, Alpha. Have you done terrorizing my animals? Oh, well. Now I can do this. No. There we go. Now you want rabbits and sheep. From chickens to lambs and rabbit foot. What does rabbit give? Rabbit stew? Then it's pretty much all people do for rabbits, right? Never really heard of people eating just like roasted rabbit or something. Oh well, we got places to go. Let's go hunting, yeah? Use that big sniffer to find me some birds. We don't want to go that way. That's a frozen zone. We want to stay in zone 1. See if we can't find the birds. Not the duckies. I've already got the green bird. I guess bringing you is probably not the best idea though. Just because every time I dismount you... Is that a pigeon? I think it is. But does the pigeon not trigger memories? I think she does. Yeah, triggered a memory in creative, so it should here. So do I not have the pigeon? It didn't show up on my thing, so... There we go. Alright, 2 more. The last two would be the bluebird and something else. Don't remember what it was. Where were we? History. Nope. No. Mobs. Nope, that's not it. This? No. No, you can't attack me anyway. No one can attack me on this guy. So I don't care. Let me look up list. List of all memories and rewards. Well. Okay, this is what we're looking at. So the birds, the avians, we're missing sparrow. We got pigeon. Missing sparrow and parrot. Hytale parrot. Parrot. Spawns in tropical islands. Okay, where are tropical islands? Oceans. So it's just literally in the middle of nowhere. Alright, guess we'll find the sparrow then. You see, Hytale sparrow. You are found. You look like an owl. Oh, I haven't gotten you yet. Or is in zone 1. You look like an owl. Is that it, or that's an owl, right? That's gonna be a little hard. That's an owl. Is it still considered zone 1, or are we going out somewhere else? Zone 3. Probably don't want to be here. Let's see. Another pigeon. Pigeons definitely weren't uncommon, I just never got close enough to one. You know what's stuck in my head right now? Ducky Momo. Happened because I said ducks. That's the woodpecker. We need a sparrow and parrot. Is that a sparrow? I think it is. I think you're a sparrow. Okay, well, if I get off of this guy, he's going to try to kill me. And I didn't bring any building blocks, really. How about some? Do we have backups? No. Well, I think those are sparrows. Yeah, that's definitely a sparrow. Okay, good, you're broken. Perfect. Stay broken, please. I need materials to scaffold up. Right about here. If we're gonna try to fly back over. Not close enough. And sparrow, cool. Alright, so that's 2. Now we just need 1 more memory. Thank you for being broken again, Alpha. Last memory, parrot. Tropical zone. Ocean. Let's see what's to our right. Is that east? Our left. The world's right. I'm supposed to have been eaten by now. And it did not do that. Let me check you off, Sparrow. Alright, oh yeah, let me pull up my live stream, make sure I'm not missing any chat messages. Since you're broken, it means I can eat without you trying to kill me. Oh, there you are. Alright, stamina boost, let's go. We haven't been to this zone before, huh? It was like a swamp. It is a swamp. I thought we never explored a swamp. Archer. We could probably try to find a Trork Brawler, since we don't have that one yet. I mean, there's always possibilities out here somewhere. So, no harm. Now I don't mind having to find more birds. They're actually pretty easy. Except from this parrot. It's gonna be a pain. Or maybe we should have tried to find a thunder golem. That's what we should have tried to find. The thunder golem. Or a sand swept golem. Yeah, let's do that. All we have to do is just find a lost temple in the sand-swept zone. Windfalls, whatever they call it. Let's go back home. This way? Yeah. I don't know what's all out here. Probably just forest. Yeah, if we get the sand-swept golem, we'll be done. And we can go inside the thing at the same time. 2 birds with 1 stone, because we try to go out in the middle of nowhere to find a tropical island. Although I think it'll be fine because we have to build a teleporter there anyway. But then, I would say we have to leave Alpha behind, but no. We just take him through the teleporter. That'll be fine. Oh, some horses. Where are we? Way down here. Okay. I found some more horses. We were struggling looking for those for a long time. Didn't think there was any more on my island. There's another village out here. Is this the original village? No, this is a different village. Do you have a meat pie recipe? Nope. Useless. Caesar salad. Useless. Oh well. Let's put a marker here. You're near spawn, so... Village number 1. Green. Save. Alrighty. Bomb Alpha. We're almost there. And what will we do after that? Well, I guess tree farm. That'll be next episode. Work on the tree farm that I really don't want to deal with yet. I bet the werewolf isn't in the game. Love for him to be the final 200th memory. Why are you leaving behind a trail of water? Let's see about fixing your particle effect. Too big to fix it now though, so that's fine. Oh, that random greenery. Ow. I thought you were done being aggressive. Only when I put you in the cage do you get aggressive. At least it's only in the cage. Out and about, you break, which is fine. That's what I need. What are we doing? Sand swap. Sand swap Forgotten Temple. So... There's no forgotten temples here is the problem. We would need to explore a little further. It's fine. We have camels. Take you with us. You're gonna be a little noisy, but it's fine. I guess we should eat first. Let's make sure we fill in all this map first. I don't want to go across the water if I don't have to go across the water. Don't need blood mushrooms. Little hyena. You don't want to go this way, you want to keep going this way. Are you not a parrot? You are a parrot. Okay, we're done. Still prefer to try to find that temple though. I thought they said the parrots are only found in tropical zones. Tropical islands. It's considered a tropical island? No, still a desert. That's weird. You don't see any temples popping up. At the end of the world? Yeah, pretty much. Or cat mushroom over there. I don't think we want to bother getting it. Okay, so then the only place goes that way. I'm glad you don't take fall damage. And that poor little baby. I guess I do technically need blood. I need 200. What do we think? 100 more? That's a very tall cactus. And it's floating. And random swamp puppy. I guess I should pick these. And we'll just take the what you call it. Have I learned that recipe yet? I don't even remember. I chipped my tooth and I can't stop picking at it. Happened yesterday during my break. I was eating a moon pie that they had provided in the break room, and my tooth chipped. Just don't know how. I have great teeth. I didn't say my teeth are great. I only got one new cavity. I think it was a cavity. Yeah, it was a new cavity. Or I think they caught it before it became a cavity. So, Dragoon, hey Renault, howdy, Mr. Dragoon. Welcome to the stream. I've been streaming longer than I intended, so you caught me still streaming. What is it, 9 o'clock? Yeah, I was supposed to have stopped streaming a while ago. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I guess I'll take these while I'm here. Yeah. Got another recipe, yay. Didn't need it, but... Still no temples on the map? Still no temples on the map. I'm getting hungry now. I was supposed to have eaten already, but nope, had to keep finding. I mean, we have 200 memories now. But anytime we can stop, but... I want to find a temple here. Let's go. Didn't hurt you, right? No, you're fine. Goat. More memories. Wait, those are rams. I already have rams. How can y'all be tamed? Apples? Weird. Do I have apples on me? Nah. Goats are found in forest mountains, not desert mountains. Also, what is all this? Yeah, great sleeping animations. What is this? Azure kelp? Still no temples. We've explored the entirety of these plains, and there's no temple here. That is crazy. And it just didn't show up on the map. I doubt. Something like that would be a place for a temple to be, so if it was, it definitely would have showed up on the map. Now we're going in a circle, now we're still expanding. Another Farron village. I know there's no cubs there. I don't seem to spawn yet. I don't think cubs are programmed to spawn in yet. Why would you poison my camel? Anyone dead for us? No. Any undeads? How you doing, mister? You good now? Yeah, you good. Let's see. We still got some ground to cover. I don't even know what a temple would look like on this zone. Never been to one. Didn't show up here, so this isn't a temple, right? There's a random... Yeah. This is pretty big, but no temples. Still can't believe a parrot was out here all this time and I never registered. Let's see. Nothing there, so don't go down. Random oasis. Where are we? Plateaus. What is this place called? This is desert. I've been called something else. Actually, don't we need these mushrooms? I think we do. I don't think we can grow these yet. Could be wrong. Alright, well, we explored the entirety of the zone. There are no sand-swept temples here. Rather unfortunate that. My phone's not getting hot, is it? No, it's fine. Did I zoom in? I think I did. No, I don't think I did. Maybe I did a little bit. Seems to be doing fine. Usually having the camera on for long causes it to get hot, but it seems to be fine when it's just used for this streaming. I wasn't trying to say streaming. I was trying to think of something else, but I don't know what I was trying to think of. So streaming. Yeah, there's just no temples out here. That is crazy. There's no way. There is no temple. All of that. Well, we filled in this entire map. So there's that. I guess we start making our way back to base, turn in our 200th memory, and be happy. I am very happy. Can't you tell? My stupid thorn bushes. There's all this iron. We do need iron. Don't need silver though. Silver is pointless at the moment. Maybe one day it'll have a purpose. Well, we know one day it will have a purpose, but not now. Any new memories? No. Wait, we did. Skeleton Scout discovered. Yay, we got a bonus memory. 201. So not a... Well, I still consider that a barely, but... I say a little above barely, but not a barely. Basically barely, but not a barely. We got 200 memories. That bird is sitting on nothing. It was. Our stamina boost ran out, but I'm not going to use another one. Too close to the end. Would be a waste. I still need to set up a teleporter to the temple. Ugh. I was trying to be extra and put it inside. I never actually thought about putting it outside. So we can do that. And then we can always just teleport straight to the temple. I should start transferring these camels inside. You done good, so we're gonna try. Put you inside. This is on try. There's one. Oh dear. Oh dear. Where are you? Camel? Camel. We lost our purple camel. It's not an LOL. What's crazy is I'm jumping like I'm on my camel. I don't jump that high. Did I merge with my camel? Yeah, we don't normally jump this high. We also don't normally run this. I think I merged with my camel. I have merged with my camel. Well, I mean, I don't know how we done it, but we done it. The game bugged out and combined us with the camel. So does that mean if I ride on another one, will that fix it? I don't know if I want to try. I kind of like being super zoomy. I have all the stats of a... Well, I don't have the stamina of it. That's the only downside. I don't have the stamina of the camel. But I do have the speed, agility, and jump height of one. Me for you to go away. Alright. Let me see. Portal here. Put a portal next to the portal. And we will call this one Temple. Alright, memories. Oh no, it fixed us. I think it fixed us. It fixed us. It fixed us. Ah, what a shame. Does that mean our camel is back somewhere, or? Eh, it doesn't matter. 200 memories. Finally done. Harvest trophy. Farmer's workbench. Decorative chest. Furniture workbench and 2 eternal seeds. Maximum teleport is increased. And that's it. No, I might still be jumping higher. Oh no, I can't tell. I don't think I am. I think I got fixed and I went back in the teleporter. Yeah. Yeah, I got fixed. My camel is gone. He merged with my spirit, and now my spirit has burned his soul. Alpha's back to staring at the chickens. That's fine by me. Let's check the level 200 memories special. This. So, oh Jesus. Why though? 100 of everything. 100 of everything. 100 of everything. 100 of everything. Except for the milk. Milk and mouse is only 8. Everything else is 100. Like, all that stuff I can do. The hardest part on here is going to be the stupid greater life essence. I guess that's doable though. Like I'm pretty sure this is done, that's done, that's done, done. All of that's done. Apples, not quite. Eggs are definitely done. Any fish, not yet. Logs are done. Poop, no. White feathers, no. I don't even know where you get white feathers from. Chickens? Do I have to kill a bunch of chickens for it? So do I just start going out and culling chickens? Resap will take a little bit. Fiber is done. Milk is easy. Bucket is easy. But most of this is done. That wasn't what I was looking for though. I was looking for the Eternals. Here's the Eternals. Alright, we can finally have our Eternal potatoes and Eternal onions. That is what I wanted. That was the point of all that. So I can finally stop having to replant potatoes and onions. So let's make those. How many do we need? 5. Oh. And we are out of essence. And we do still need these in here. I'm gonna leave a stack. Mushroom. Where I put feathers? Here. Petals, petals. Petals go over here. I need to take these out. Put them where though? I bet you else I can put these. Yeah. I'll just leave them in there. What else we got? Quartz we wanted to keep. Very good. Now where are my Eternals? Then we need the rest of the Eternal Ions. Alright. And now garden is 100% complete. That took forever. The Eternals take forever to... Well, the 200 memories took forever to get. I'm glad we kept all those potatoes and onions. I knew we would need them. Knew we would need them. Now we just need to keep a stack of 100 of everything. And that will enable us to do the things that we need to do. This is a new memory recipe. Bloodcut mushroom. Let me check. We do not. And there it is. Yeah, we didn't have that one unlocked yet. Now we just need 3 more, which one is probably going to be the azure fern, I think. No, the azure mushroom. That's what we're missing. I don't think the fern gives blue petals. Mushroom does. So the azure cap, blue azure cap mushroom, or what they call it. What else are we missing? We got 2 yellows, 3 reds. Then it is another yellow and then the 2 blues. But an Azure Fern might be it. I think those are the last recipes. So I can't believe you want 100 of everything. I knew it was a lot, but I guess this. Oh, excuse me. This is supposed to be the hardest part of it, but that's probably gonna be the easiest part of it to me. The hardest part for me is gonna be the stupid poop. Which, if we had our sheep, it wouldn't be a problem. But since we don't have our sheep, you are gonna actually go inside this time, or you are gonna stay outside again? If you stay outside again, I'll just destroy your homes. I see you starting to sleep already. No, you're still awake. If you don't go inside your homes, I'm about to destroy all your coops and rebuild them. I've been a lot of yawning right now. They should have already been inside, so I don't think they're going inside. And I don't know if it's because of Alpha terrorizing them or not. Okay, well that should fix it. I think it fixed it for the desert, because there it went in. I guess I did it in time for them to go inside. But, the rest of them still outside. Why don't you go to sleep? Stop barking at my pets. Yeah, this is just as tall as you get. Or as big as you get, rather. Thought you would get much thicker. Nope. Why are y'all stuck on the fence? Get off the fence. Same thing with you. Get off the fence. Alrighty. Well, I think we've done about everything we needed to do. We finally got our 200th memory. The only recipe we're missing here is the meat pie. We unlocked new furniture stuff. Don't know what it was. Did we unlock something in the furniture bench? Still not taming? Everything is tame. You didn't notice they weren't running from me? Taming is added to the game. Now you can actually tame things. I'm guessing we can't build that yet. You say with the 200 memory unlocks. Let's see. 2 eternal seas, 2 decorative chests, furniture workbench. So it is chest. It must have been this thing. I'm guessing this thing too. Which, that's easy to make. This, not so much, because I don't know where dark leather comes from. This is common. Dark leather, Hytale. That's from dark hide. Dark hide, diamond creator. Okay, let's do this then. Dark hide, Hytale. Go away. Where's the wiki? That's the only thing that gives me stuff. That does not help me at all. Medium hide, heavy hide, dirty chitin, storm hide, workstations. You don't say where dark hide comes from. Dropped by shadow-touched creatures. As many shadow things as I've slain, I'm doubting that. I'm going to assume it's not in the game yet. It's currently serves as a place for dark hide is designed. Uses one of the most tricky materials out to the dark. And is currently only accessible through creative mode. Thank you, someone says. Freaking gamer guide had to. But before sometimes they didn't run, I think. What am I doing? No, they're fine. I'll show that before I calls it the night. And also I need to do some more culling. More cultivating, some more crop harvesting. I call everything culling. Great culling. So happy I don't have to replant anything ever again. Now I just come through, harvest, and be done. And potatoes and onions didn't grow as quickly. But problems for later. We have a lot of rice. What do we do with rice? Like I said, that stuff, easy. We have 5 already. If we had a bigger farm, it would have been even easier. No eggs? Wait, where's our desert chicks at? They go outside the pen? No? Where's the desert? Chicks go. Hi, Mr. Cows. One of you still sleeping? Give him a little pet. Yeah, you see, you get pet them too, so. None of them are running anymore. The only one that runs is the skeleton horse, because they can't be tamed, which makes them the worst ones now. Also, you can't ride them. You can no longer ride the skeleton horse. Can't do anything with them, so they're just here for aesthetic reasons. They have been nerfed with the taming update. Why? Who knows? They're pretty consistently good for out and about quick mounting. But I don't really like how they're no longer rideable. No sleep in front of you just fine, all that jazz. The only thing I can't tame, of course, is my little meerkat and my geckos in my house. Meerkat untamable. Pretty much anything in this event is untamable minus the camels. Tame those at least. Also, I forgot I had to actually start harvesting these things. Haven't touched them in a while. At least give us our 100. Finally, that's nice. Indeed. Don't have to chase down horses anymore. Not that it matters, since I prefer to use my giant T-Rex. But he doesn't run either. He usually chases after me. If anything, he's an upgrade. Instead of me chasing after them, he'll chase after me. You are a pain. Yeah, that's going to be all for today, I think. We finally got our 200th memory, which I should probably rename the stream to that too. We've done our flower garden. Actually, weren't we supposed to start planting those? Now that I think about it. Try and call it there. We need another workbench, but we can do these. And we can do those. So we need yellow and red. We're going to have to go down to the dino jungle again to get more shards, but also a problem for a later date. What is it? Yellow, and we also need blue. Oh, there it is, blue. And we use that for these. How many can we make? We need to make 24, but cool. Can't make a lot of you, so we'll do that. We can't do the Ezra yet because we don't have that recipe. What is this? The kelp or the? That's the kelp. We still need the fern and we still need the mushroom. So we'll probably try and find that as well. Blood rose. So we found all the bloods. There's apparently another storm somewhere. I wonder if that flower we found is the storm. This thing, hemlock. Is that the storm? Because I mean it was glowy, so it has to be important. Nope, it gives green petals. Okay, well then. That's pretty useless. Anything else in here? Blue cave wheat, cyan, fern, cyan, blood, lavender, blue, hibiscus. I wonder if blue hibiscus didn't right. No, because that's azure. Put these shells in here with the rest of the shells. What do we need? I guess that's it, right? 24, yeah, that's the only one we can do. Can't do those yet, so we gotta find those. Let's start culling all of this. Get some petals. We also need sunflowers too now. So let's do some regular culling. And we start collecting those for flowers, which we can use for something. Spice, that's what it was, spice. Keep forgetting that. With this, we'll never need to want for spices again. Oh, guess we're doing petals now. Let's do bloods first. I thought it was 24. Is it 22? I thought I made this 24 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22. I thought I made this 24. 22? I was doing 24 divided by 12 and 12. 22 is 11 and 11. That's a dumb number. We'll fix it later. Storm caps. Now it's starting to burn. There are more sunflowers. Have you seen that? Okie dokie. Alrighty, so that's handled. Did we do that first? I don't remember. What were we doing with that? Whatever. But yeah, let's do it after this episode. So, next episode we need to finish expanding the arm here for the trees. And then we need to go out and find the other recipes for Azure and Storm. After that, I don't know. I think that's kind of it. Until the game starts releasing more stuff to do. Oh yeah, I was also gonna have to get the other animals. So that'll probably be 2 different episodes. Expanding, finding recipes, and then expanding my taming stuff. So we need to bring the camels over. Eventually I'll have to capture the lizard folks. So I think it's called a salamander, I believe. I don't think it's a salamander. Whatever the crawly guy is. I feel like that'd be hard to do though, because I also have to get the tortoise and the flamingo and the skrelk thing. Too many animals. I would have to make another pen for that. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. But I also put some trees in the chicken coop. Wait, why? Wait, hold on, what? Did one of y'all die in the water? Y'all drown yourselves? Did I not trust chickens around water? Will they try to drown themselves? The answer is probably yes. Also, let me fix this so he's not constantly in my face with this indicator. There. So what I said, expand, tame, and search. And I think we'll be good. So until then, thank you everybody for watching. I hope y'all enjoyed. Thank you, Mr. Dragoon, for coming by for a chat again. I'll try to do later streams for the people that like the late streams. I know Dragoon does. Oh yeah, my watch is dying. But that's gonna be all for now.